Hello. Greetings. How we doing? It's Monday. Which means that tomorrow will be Halloween event, which is nice. Tomorrow will also be the last stream of Sigma, which means today is the day before the last stream of Sigma. So let's get started on that. My hours on Sigma are currently at 20 remaining, which, you know, that's not as good as I'd hoped, but you know, any remaining that I haven't done at the end of Tuesday will get done as and when I get around to it off stream. Because Wednesday and Thursday are going to be a mixture of Junkensteins and Quick Play Classic, just to ensure my queue times aren't horrendous, because I'll be done with Sigma for the stream, and Ash is next, and Ash is damage, and damage queues are long. So, to ensure I get level 10,000 on time, it's important for me to ensure that queue times remain short. After I've got 10k, I'm not too bothered, because next three heroes are damage, damage, and damage. So, that's going to be somewhat annoying, but oh well. Should be alright. Hi, Cedric. While I'm doing damage, which will take probably about 9 weeks to complete all three of them, I should be expecting to get probably about 25% less levels per day on average, which isn't nice, but you know, you can't have everything. So instead of getting 8 levels per day, I should expect to get 6.
An unexpected but not unwelcome development.
And you know, 6 is still more than most, so I'm not bothered too much, especially since that 10k target will have been reached well ahead of BlizzCon. 2 weeks before. By the time BlizzCon rolls around, I will have already made about 100 levels since 10,000. Should be alright. With 6 on work days and 8 on days off, approximately, I should be doing about, let's see, about 45 to 50 levels per week. So yeah, should be around about 100 levels beyond 10,000 once BlizzCon actually happens. Maybe a little less, because yeah, I do have some delays over the few days after 10k. I've got several things going on which will take me away from potential leveling, so maybe not as many as 100, maybe 80, 70 or 80, but it's pretty irrelevant really. Well ahead of BlizzCon, level 10,000, what I wanted for since last year, I think. Last year's BlizzCon, I got 7,000 before BlizzCon, and I had in mind that I wanted to get 10,000 before the next BlizzCon. Which, if everything goes according to plan, according to my schedule, yeah, level 10,000, 19th of October, 13 days before BlizzCon. Yeah, that's good. And day by day, as I get closer and continue to hit my leveling targets for each day, it becomes more and more likely that that target will succeed. So, should be good. Hey there. XD.
Score 0-1.
Easy enough. I don't know why it's so entertaining. The level 10,000 label thingy. But it is quite cool the way I did it.
Round 2. Capture the objective.
Basically, what I did in order to create that weird colorful text that reacts to the game itself is I created an image that had that text on, and that was it. Transparent background, just that text. And saved that as a PNG. And then I created a duplicate of the game capture scene and applied a mask to it using the PNG that I'd created with the text on it. So basically all that was showing of the game capture was that text. And then I went into the color correction filter on that instance of the game capture and then adjusted the hue and the color saturation and a few other sliders. And there you go. And it works quite well. As far as I could figure out, there is no native way of inverting colors on a source. So that would have been ideal because then it would have always been readable, right? Because the brightness would have inverted too. So if I'm looking at a bright surface, it would have been dark. If I was looking at a dark surface, it would have been light. That would have been nice. But there doesn't seem to be a way of inverting colors on a source natively in OBS. However, high maximum, there might be somewhere a plugin that can do that. But the last time I attempted to install a plugin to allow me to do that, everything broke. It may have been a coincidence, which that was the start of my technical issues, which caused me to miss this stream, which ended up being a result of a hard drive failing and Windows refusing to give up on that hard drive, resulting in a delay in processing of absolutely everything else on my PC, including Windows booting itself. So that was unfortunate. I might have another look at trying to find that same filter that I was trying to install before and installing it and see if it actually works. But we'll see. Liam getting nice boops again. That was cool. Zero XP? I think not. I think tank. Damage! How rude. Supposed to be getting levels maximum. Levels, not Qs. Levels! You want to join Cedric? Alright. Damage is annoying. Can we not? You want to join too? Oh. You're the tracer person, right? Okay. I think damage is unavoidable now. Someone has to do it. Oh well. We've got the budget version of the Halloween main menu right now. Budget version. Yeah, pretty close. 19th of October. On Saturday. Asteroid belt. I wonder if you can get an asteroid belt. Like a belt to hold up your pants that's asteroid themed. That would be a punny belt. Asteroid belt. How do I filter by clothing category? Department. No, there is no belt that is asteroid themed on Amazon.
Attackers incoming in 30 seconds.
Activating the barrier.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Stop the payload.
Just everyone spraying stuff everywhere. You okay there, Reaper?
Activating the barrier.
Oh yeah. Excellent. Get out of here, Reaper, you silly Billy. How's my sleep going now? No change. No change. I'm still waiting for the results from the sleep clinic. I asked them to send me a letter when they have the results, so I'm just waiting on the postman to deliver it. Oops, no, that's Kevin. No Kevin. G. No Kevin.
My ultimate is almost ready.
Oh. Why was he just standing there? I didn't even kill him. Now he's trying to kill me. Oh, there we go. Oh, there we go. Henlo. Excellent. Woo! Pardon?
A marked improvement.
Ah! Whoa! Oh dear.
No, that wasn't right.
Adadadum. Adadadum.
I cast this forth. I've sighted the enemy.
Adadadum. Adadadum. Whoa! Ouch. Ugh. This is a new record on getting a full group. No, I wouldn't say so. Some streams I start off with a 6-stack basically, straight away. 0 matches in.
That music.
It's fairly rare, yeah.
Again.
Fairly rare. That may be a problem, yeah. Ouch. Oh, I've got 3 gold medals. How curious. Ooh. Hello. ba 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 ba. Goodbye. Hey David, just jump off the map, would you? Make it easy for everybody. There you go. I see him. Where did Reaper go? One thing I must do. Tomorrow is find out whether Quick Play Classic starts to be magically tracked again. Or no. That'll be an important thing to find out.
That music. It's
'Cause
playing again.
it would be nice if Quick Play Classic was tracked. That would make it even much more enjoyable and consistent to get. My arcade hours for new heroes. But if that's not a thing, then I'll be disappointed, but
It's playing again.
way it is now, so already was disappointing.
Defeat. Play of the game. Double, triple.
You don't like the lag? Yeah, it's not great, I suppose. Will you be joining for the big 10k maximum? Despite the lag? Yeah? Okay, good. Adjust my chair a bit. There we go. A bit better. Well, I'll be doing custom games, as I usually do, when 10k is imminent. So it'll be easier to join me then. DPS is very slow. It is the enemy of leveling fast. I need to take a D. I need to stick a small D in my mouth. Vitamin D tablet, that is. Yes. Yes, indeed. So, starting at 8 a.m., finishing at 8 p.m.
Select your hero.
Oh, you want to re-invite? Sure, I can arrange that.
There is no obligation
Believe me, I'd be willing to wear armor, but following the old man around must be nothing but trouble.
I don't see it that way. To me, it's an honor.
Hey there. Well, I tried being reasonable. Didn't take it. I'm your huckleberry.
Yes.
Can you hear that? Can you hear that? Can you hear that music? Ha! Ik weet het.
Sure as hell.
Observe the barrier.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Hell yeah. Your internet. What is the date right now for me? The 14th. Tomorrow, the 15th, tomorrow. So, yeah, tomorrow, Halloween event, 7 p.m. British time. Should be good.
Barrier in place. Barrier won't hold together.
Barrier! Barrier! I tried being reasonable. Didn't take to it. Wow, that's unfortunate, Blue.
Correct. The problem must lie elsewhere.
Does that mean you won't be able to stop by for 10k? Or will you make time for that?
Activating the barrier.
What are you
That music
what are you gonna be busy doing?
playing again.
It's taking up all your time.
Our enemies return.
Now, at the moment, it just bounces off like it's doing damage. But, after a while, it just starts bouncing regularly. Which is weird. I don't know when that is. Well, it should be between 4 p.m. and 7 p.m. British Summer Time on the 19th of October. Around about there. It's difficult to be more accurate than that, seeing as it's still a few days to go.
Play of the game.
Quintillion tests. That would be impressive if you managed to complete quintillion tests. Because that is a lot of tests. Well, as I said, between 4 and 7 p.m. British time. On Saturday. Saturday, Saturday, Saturday. It's a Saturday, yes. 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 I deliberately chose a Saturday so that more people can attend. Less people are busy on Saturday. Is that an inconvenient time maximum? That's a weird phrasing of that sentence there, but okay. Okay. Da, 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 da. Fight the boss. Running the first game of Curse of Strahd that day, so you can make it to the start, but might not be able to make it to the end. Got to do the slip. Well, yeah, I guess so.
Welcome to Blizzard World. Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
Super sad that you're ruining the first game. Yes. Or that you have to slip during the actual thing itself. Boy.
There is no
You've known about the date for a while, though.
A warrior's greatest weapon is patience.
Attackers incoming in 30 seconds.
I ain't much for waiting around.
Wish you could be awake forever. It would be handy if sleep was optional rather than mandatory, but oh well. It is definitely not optional.
5, 4, 3,
Which is unfortunate.
1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
Get it done. Observe the barrier.
Awake. You don't want to be awake permanently. I don't actually remember that episode. I did enjoy that show a lot though. That's very entertaining. The humor was on point. Oh, dear me. There's a lot of old shows that I really enjoyed. I liked Dexter's Laboratory back in the day. That was very entertaining.
I cast this forth. Helden sterben nicht.
Omelette du fromage.
Der Kampf ist noch nicht vorbei.
Time to raise my APM.
That music. It's playing.
Oh, yeah. Nice. What? Oh, okay. Team kill works. 44 minutes, 44 seconds. Ooh. 4.
Helden sterben nicht.
Ouch. Hep cat. Another 100 levels there maximum, and you'll have pretty much all the twos. That'll be interesting. Ugh.
This will heal you. I've sighted the enemy.
Oh. No.
Thank you.
Hey, this is so.
That music. It's
experience. Nothing at all. Nothing at all. Alright. Did you just unfollow and refollow again, Max? Wow.
Step right up.
Yeah. I'm going to shoot you. What? What is what level 4? Oh.
Not yet. This will heal you.
You sorry? Why are you sorry? Don't be sorry.
30 seconds remaining.
Victory is within.
Yeah, Maximum has been watching for over 2,000 hours. He has been here for a long time. Long time. Don't get dead.
Victory. Play of the game. Double.
What? Let's endorse. Oh, jeez. Let's find game. Highest amount of watch time.
Wrestle with Jeff. Prepare for death.
Now arriving
Let's see.
Select your hero.
Wrestle with Jeff. Prepare for death.
There is no obligation. This is all Greek to me.
Alright. Um. Hi there, Sticky Dog. There you go. Beat that watch time. Hold on. Maybe I can.
Round 1. Capture the objective.
Traces coming to town.
Oh, oh, no, that's not better. That's worse. All right.
My shield's up.
But only by a few days. Ah, welcome back, Sticky Dog.
I will put you in the car wash.
The objective is now active.
Oh, jeez. I think I'm more tired than yesterday. I guess my sleep was pretty bad. Worse than usual.
The breakthrough was near.
We'll see if it passes or not.
Oh, come out.
I'm putting a rock in this one.
Activating the barrier. On the objective. Gather ready.
Oh, geez, stop that.
Hello there.
Your XQC Prime sub is over. What are you going to use your Prime sub on this time?
See that which is unseen.
Dun, dun, dun. Bum, bum, bum. My Twitch Prime sub I've been using on Boss for a good part of a year, and it renews on the 22nd of October. So I'll be using it again in about a week.
Hiya! Group up with me.
I'm under fire.
Cannonball!
Cannonball!
My ultimate is ready. Objective must be taken. Activating the barrier.
Hi!
That means it's playing again.
Hiya! Hiya!
Overtime.
Ba, 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 ba. Who fancies updating my sound effect list? It's horribly out of date. Ouch.
application.
Best round lost. Score 0-1.
Once the mission starts,
Oh, dear me. Mm. Wow, what I can do is just send a screenshot of the directory with all the files in, and then write permissions to the document. So all it'll take is to just check and add the missing ones. And anyone can do that.
The objective is now
If only the answers were. I'm claiming this objective.
If only the answers were da-da-dum. Oh! It's a rock. A rock.
Pardon me. Know that. This will protect us.
Yep. That's an enemy teleporter. Oh. Should we spam a sound effect for reaching 10k? Possibly.
That music. It's playing again.
Marked by the dragon.
The dragon consumes you. Ouch.
Putting a rock in this one.
Yeah, that's what I said, Maximum.
The breakthrough was near. I could feel it. Activating the barrier.
Piece of cake.
Hello there.
Yeah. Can you stop that, Lucio? I'm trying to not die. Can you stop that, Dimpeth? I'm trying to not die.
Check this out.
Hello. As before.
Ouch.
Defeat. Play of the game.
Is that supposed to scare me, Maximum? Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, what's the problem with that, Maximum? What's the problem with that? It did a damn better. Play some really loud music, Lucio. Like, super loud. I mean, it's so loud, Lucio. What do you... You need to turn that down. It's so loud.
冻住，不许走！
Well, you say that, but at work they swapped some outdoor signs around to the Christmas ones. It's not even Halloween yet. It's not even Halloween yet. "71 days, 8 hours, 54 minutes, and 8 seconds." Okay. Come on now. The music is so loud. You're going back to the US near Christmas. Oh. A 3-minute queue? Can we not?
I'm getting the feeling they have a shield generator.
A cold Christmas. Well, that's a normal thing for the Northern Hemisphere. Get with it! Good. That's better. Hello, Blizzard, can we get a game? I'm not gonna level up to 10k at this rate. Come on now. I'm getting the feeling we need a game.
I'm getting the feeling they have a shield generator.
Maybe you try to play later. Okay. This queue is ridiculous. You sure you still want to do damage, G? This is just a waste of time. I don't want half my stream just to be sitting around in a queue.
I need healing.
Thanks, G. You waited 45 minutes for a game yesterday. Was it comp? Or regular quick play? Or something else? I think DPS queues are especially long today for no particular reason. So... quick play. Damn.
Traveling to a prepare to attack. Select your hero.
I have had a queue over 10 minutes before myself, and this was before roll queue existed. Before roll queue. So it's weird sometimes. Yeah, DPS is the most played role. It's also by far the most populous category of hero, right? You've got over half the heroes in existence are DPS ones, right? Damage heroes make up more than half the roster.
Attack commences in 30 seconds.
Greetings. Hello. Greetings.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
Hello.
You're welcome.
Greetings.
5, 4,
2 hours.
Hello.
WTF?
Enemy contact.
Barrier in place.
www.tf.com. The queue timer resetted. You sure they just didn't reset the queue themselves? Because at one point I remember seeing someone who'd basically queued for a mode that disappeared before they found a game. But the queue kept going and it kept trying to find people for this mode that didn't exist anymore. It was a seasonal event mode, I think. So just as an experiment, they just kept it going. They just stayed in the queue just to see how long it would last. And I think they managed to keep it going for quite a few hours before it actually kicked them out.
Observe the barrier. Barrier is unstable.
At some point after that, they may have introduced a limit to the amount of time you can queue for any one particular thing. Because that was a while ago. Ah. You gonna come play Sticky Dog? Okay. Wow!
Activating the barrier.
What are you doing over there, G?
60 seconds.
Behind you.
Very wholly predictable.
Oh yeah. What if they brought out Overwatch on phone, like on Android and iOS? What if they actually did that? Thanks. Da 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 da. Lots of extra health there. Moira would be unsoapable on mobile. Well, there'd be a few heroes that would be very powerful because the control scheme sucks. So the ones that have some kind of easier method of killing others would do much better. But you could, at the same time, introduce some kind of motion control for fine aim, like the Switch does, which apparently works pretty well. But still. That would be certainly possible. The way the phones are going in terms of their specs, you might start seeing, more complicated games on mobiles. I mean, you've got PUBG on there, right? PUBG, mobile.
That music, it's playing again.
Uh.
60 seconds.
Well, I went the wrong way. What's the clip?
Heroes never die.
30 seconds.
Meteor strike. Time is against us. Press on.
Alright. I can submit it. I don't know if it'll be used. Worth a try. My level 9000 clip, I just yelled fresh nuts. It's the first thing I said. I said fresh nuts. Yeah. That's good. I didn't yell it. But yeah. No, I don't want random stream clips. Thank you. Okay. It's annoying. The app on mobile likes to play random clips after you've viewed one. I got some random clip of a duck or a goose or something. It was a duck. I think it was a duck. Maybe a goose or a duck. Some kind of waterborne bird of some kind. Yes. 49.
Level up.
Entitled Goes Game ads? I don't know. Maybe. Speaking of ads, Twitch decided that affiliates should get ad revenue. So yeah. I'm getting ad revenue now. I think the amount of ad revenue I got just from the last, like maybe half of the month or whatever it was. I think the amount I got was about 63 cents. But, you know, better than nothing. Wait, you want an invite? But that means inviting... that means queuing for damage. After this game. Yeah, after this game.
There is no obligation for the universe to make sense to you.
99 pace.
Hello. Hello.
Observe the barrier.
That's rude.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Advised to move behind. Stop the pain.
Rocks. You pushing me? Rocks. You getting shot, Farah? Don't get shot, Farah. Excuse me, please. This is my payload. Not yours. Ah, jeez. What are you doing, Farah?
An unexpected. Activating the barrier.
What are you doing, G?
Entity.
Your P is upside down. You might want to fix that. There you go. Ah! Welcome to the apocalypse.
No, that wasn't right.
It's an Australian P. Okay. Ow.
That music. It's playing again.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
Yeah. Oops. Well, I failed.
The equations were correct. The problem must lie elsewhere.
Yeah, vote kick is a bad idea. People would abuse the hell out of that.
Observe the barrier.
And it would make the game pretty terrible. Ow.
Keep your head. The universe is.
Play CSGO for 2 minutes if you want to see how honest vote kick is. Haven't touched that game, not my kind of game. I don't like modern military shooters. The amazing Fortnite update? You mean the one where they basically deleted the entire game?
Equations were correct. The problem must lie elsewhere.
They try and kick you at the start for literally no reason. Well, that's rude. I think one possible reason why the Fortnite people are doing what they're doing is to cover the extended server maintenance that's needed in order to support the new content. Because it's possible, although I don't know how valid it is, that their new update required several days of server maintenance in order to make sure it all works and is stable and all that kind of thing, right? So instead of just taking all the servers off for several days, instead they just made a thing that would give people some form of entertainment in the meantime and build hype. That's one possible reason, right? Although I've never heard of any game that required several days of server maintenance, so probably a strong argument against that idea. Well, yeah, what I'm saying is it's not literally deleted. No, of course not, but it basically functionally deleted, right? Because you can't play the game. Is it the Elon Musk thing? No. Golden. It's crabs. Is that crabs?
Activating the barrier.
That's a lot of crabs. Fortnite is gone.
Unexpected but not unwelcome development.
So did they like a crab rave reference in there? I saw a photoshopped news article that claimed that Elon Musk had bought Fortnite and just deleted it,
Enemy contact.
which did amuse me, and apparently amused Elon Musk himself as well, because he retweeted that.
You have my thanks.
Less.
Do less.
Power of destruction.
Incoming.
Da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Doing less gets me kicked.
Get into position. Less. Please move behind the barrier.
Oh, come on.
Come on. My Fortnite theory is probably true. The server maintenance one. Yeah.
Area denied.
It's one way of flipping a negative into a positive, right? Instead of, sorry guys, we're going to have to take the servers down for literally days to do server maintenance in order to install the new update. Or, hype it up. And make it out to be like an extended launch event. Yeah. I mean, if it's a really big content update, then they're gonna have to thoroughly test it before putting it live, right? So that'll take some time. Yeah. Yeah, Fortnite is gone. At least temporarily. Until they bring it back. With all new content. I guess we'll be playing again in about half an hour. Alright. Why would you hate Fortnite? You don't have to even touch the thing. You know? What's going on here?
Welcome to Oasis. Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
You can give literally zero poops about it and it's fine, you know?
There is no
2, 1. Round 1.
Hello.
Activating the barrier.
The objective is
Much better.
Oh, thank you. Boom. Ah!
I'll show them.
Tactical crouching by the Zarya there. Tactical inactivity by the sticky dog.
Haven't we done this before?
I said tactical inactivity by the sticky dog. Ah!
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
I could feel
The
it.
breakthrough. Junkrat has a good tactical crouching countermeasure. Indeed.
On me. Group up with me.
Tactical crouching countermeasure. Yes.
По готовности.
It's the no you of tactical crouching.
It's playing again.
Nice. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum. Ooh, stunned. Oh. Ooh, nice.
Observe the barrier. Our enemy returns.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard. Helden sterben nicht.
Hey, stop it now. I'm here, barber. Ouch.
Огонь по готовности.
Experience tranquility.
Greetings.
Stardust to da-da-da.
Objective must be taken.
Yes.
Just a sniper ahead.
Owie.
Dein Schutzengel ist da.
This round has lasted a
Of the
fair
merchandise.
Were correct. The problem must lie elsewhere.
Ultra Fart Lord. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the Grove.
to 1.
Would you like to
Jakarta Zenyatta, do you believe that Overwatch should return?
I believe that we must all do our part to find solutions to the troubles that
That's
are before us.
rude.
You need a healing. You need a healing. You need a healing.
5, 4, 3,
You need a healing.
Hoi!
I don't need healing. I'm in the spawn room.
capture the objective.
No. Hello, Ultra Fart Lord.
You need a healing. You need a healing. You need a healing. You need a healing.
Barrier in place.
He almost punched me into the road to rather unfortunate results, but luckily there wasn't a car in close proximity to me at the time, so that is good.
Much better. Hello.
Oh, he didn't kill himself. I was hoping he might kill himself. Yeah, he killed himself. Good job, Hammond. You silly Billy.
If only
You
the
baited.
answers were simple.
Bap, bap, bah. How about nah? How about oh dear? Meow. 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 Quick, go! Goodbye,
And the apple.
Hanzo Mada. Ah, damn it. Well, I killed the Subjugated. That's good.
Stardust. Da-da-da.
Rock. One of these days I'm gonna get a nice kill like that. One of these days. Time is running out! It's only today or tomorrow. That's it. Today or tomorrow. No other days. No other days.
Unexpected, but not welcome development.
My blade is ready to be unleashed. Hello, hello. My blade is ready to be unleashed.
Your blade is ready.
I have your back. Best offense.
No! Try to do something useful. As opposed to nothing. Useful at all. Well, I've got silver damage somehow, so someone is really not doing much. You have bronze? Oh wow. One of the DPS is slacking big time then.
Play of
Slice, slice, slice. Nice. I guess it was the Doomfist just being very bad at fisting people. Just bad at fisting people. I absorbed 0 damage. Oh, nice. Guess I forgot to use that thing again. At all. Genji might be a healer. How does that work? Well, someone's queued us damage in 4 stack. Okay, that's rather obscure. You could go tank. Shall I re-queue us? Okay. Is Sticky Dog present? You just got this. No, not damage. Stop it. Come on now. Until 10k, please help me with the queue times. After that, 0 F's given, okay? But until I'm 10k, optimizing queue times is necessary for me to hit my target.
now traveling to Busan. Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
Favorite, least favorite? I liked mathematics because it was easy. Easy. I was in like the top set for maths and it was still easy. So yeah, that's easy. I liked science because it's interesting. What didn't I like? PE, otherwise known as physical education, which is what PE stood for, but basically sports. Go outside, run around, get out of breath for literally no reason. Oh, it's winter outside. It's freezing cold. Wear shorts. Thanks. I'd rather not.
Evidence suggests.
Yeah, that was my least favorite. If you want deep frozen nuts, then yeah, that subject was good for that.
If only the answer was simple.
Yeah, I was not a big fan of any kind of physical sports of any kind. It was just no. I didn't like it at all. No thanks. I'd rather not. Especially how they liked the idea of people doing rugby in the winter, when the outfit for rugby included shorts. So your legs were frickin' freezing.
No, that wasn't right at all.
Why? Why in the winter? Why not in the summer? When shorts are appropriate. No, in the summer we did things like cricket. And sometimes we did indoor sports in the summer. Good idea, thanks. It was dumb. It's just dumb. Yeah. Whatever. Body would warm up by physical activity, not to any significant degree that would actually help. My experience. It was unwanted, unfun, and just plain. Just no. Didn't like it at all. Indeed, sticky dog. Some people enjoy that kind of thing. Other people do not. Some people are just not suited for it at all. And when you dislike physical contact, from, you know, people you're not that familiar with, or, you know, you're not close friends with, that's even less wanted, you know.
That music, it's playing again.
It's not just physically uncomfortable, it's socially uncomfortable.
Best round lost.
I basically gave that up as soon as I could.
Score 0-1.
Which took 5 years, I think. 4 or 5 years before I could give that up. Ugh.
Superiority of ideas.
Why? What's your lag right?
Work pays off.
What's your latency right now? Sticky down.
3, 2,
Pays off.
The power of destruction.
Between 130 and 200. Okay, so bad America style ping. All right, for me anyway. It'll be based on who's in the group and where they are. He'll try to pick the best result
To Stardust.
based on that. Yeah. Unpleasant.
The objective
I
must
mean, if you actually think about it, that kind of latency is between a fifth and, well, between, what did you say? So it's between like a fifth and maybe an eighth of
the breakthrough was
a second,
near. I could feel
which is pretty low in most things. When it comes to something like a first-person shooter, yeah, that's pretty high. I mean, if you think about it, if your reaction time was 0, right? If your reaction time was no time at all, that kind of latency would be fine. Because your actual reaction time as a human is something in the range of what your latency is right now. So yeah, if that already factored in your reaction time, it wouldn't be a problem at all.
that music. It's playing again.
That music. The barrier must move. I wonder if I'll be noticed up here. If I don't shoot anybody, will I be noticed? Yes. Okay. Ah, damn. Sigma isn't very good at hiding because he's such a tall boy. Ow. Just hold on to it just a second long. There we go. We got 99. Close enough.
Correct. The problem must lie elsewhere.
Close enough.
Come on up.
Hiya. Hiya, 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 ha, hiya, 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 ha. Hey, get in with it. Oh no. You know what time it is. I got 1 bronze medal, that's it. Oof. Alright, well, I'm gonna go ahead and take a break because it's break time.
Wait for it.
8 ping. Oh. I'll be back in a few minutes, Sanji, then you can join us. Okie doke. 5-10 minutes.
I'm going to own all these noobs.
Moist. Moist. Hello. Queue up. Let's go. No dilly-dallying. Just do it. How long will the queue be? How long? How long? Just smacking the mic there. Do you understand what's going on in Hong Kong, Sticky Dog? Did you hear about the incident with the Hearthstone tournament? Basically, it's to do with the protests, the Hong Kong protests. I put the image there to show my support for what they're fighting for, basically. Because they're fighting for, you know, democratic freedoms that China are denying them. So that's a cause worth fighting for. And May does say that the world is worth fighting for. You know? In light of the Blizzard incident, someone in the community of the people that were protesting suggested that May become a symbol of their fight for democratic rights. So turning the Blizzard situation upside down and using it as a positive, you know? People like that idea.
Traveling to Dorado. Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
Da, da, ba, bum, ba, bum, ba, bum, bum.
There is no obligation for the universe to make sense to you.
There is no obligation.
What's wrong with the cliff? I love Hasselhoff. Have you heard, Night Rocker?
Is that a triangle of dancing Pepes? Wow.
Observe the barrier.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Stop the payload.
Let's test these hypotheses.
Let's test these hypotheses. What an interesting hypothesis. Triangle's the strongest shape. Sure about that? Baby boss. Boss baby? Yeah. Well, that's silly. That's not true. I mean, there's a reason why planetary bodies are spherical, right? To create flat earthers.
My ultimate is charging.
Activating the barrier.
No, no! Didn't even have my ult. I'm already in the progress of doing that. The process.
That music, it's playing again.
So yes. Yep. Yes. Blizzard don't like names longer than 12 characters, so I had to cut out the I. Yeah.
That music, it's playing again.
It's playing again. What screen? Ooh. Where? How rude. Meteor.
Hello there.
Life.
My ultimate is charging.
Observe the barrier.
Life is not too hard. It's less about what happens to you and more about how you deal with it. Right. You can let life's events get you down, or you can learn from them and make better decisions as a result of your lessons that you've learned. You know, use them as motivations to make better decisions.
Stardust to stardust.
Sure, it's tough when stuff like that happens to you. Of course it is. But lessons can be learned from every eventuality, right? Take what happened and learn from it. Figure out what went wrong so you can avoid doing it in the future. The most impactful lessons you can learn are often the hardest. I keep killing myself.
Hello. That music, it's playing again.
The power of destruction.
Activating the barrier.
I don't think I'd make a very good therapist because I have a lot of trouble actually reading people. Right? And being able to read someone is an important skill for being like a therapist, right? I'm sure there are plenty of examples of therapists that have no ability to read other people and they just go purely on logic and reason and that sort of thing rather than emotion. And maybe that is a valid approach. I don't know. Hello, Bob. Oh dear. You just got MMO mouse yesterday. Ooh. Is it one with a ton of buttons on the side? Ah! Can you stop? Take this. There we go. Made sure he died. Can't escape now, boy. Ooh. Only 2 buttons on the left. Ah, like mine then. I've got the official Overwatch mouse. It's a Razer Death Adder Elite. I looked on the bottom as if it actually has something on the bottom, but no, it doesn't. It's blank. Because I took the label off. It was coming off anyway, and it got kind of sticky, so I took it all off.
An unexpected but not unwelcome development.
Hey there.
My will made real.
I am loving this.
I don't know, it's a different colour. Just keep an eye on it. How dare you take something sticky off? Are you the guardian of sticky things?
Not ready.
Probably. Well, you either are or you aren't. And if you are, you know you are. And if you're not, you don't know you are. So...
Into position.
Jenny cat. What's up? Kitty? Okay. The universe is da-da-da. No!
That music.
10 seconds remaining.
Da-da-da. Chargeable wireless mouse. Oh.
That music. It's play.
It's one way of getting rid of someone off the payload. Yeah, Fortnite are doing a big update, so they needed to take the servers offline for a while. In the meantime, that might as well build some hype for the new event, the new content update, you know? $30 limbs. That's quite nice. Oh, whoops.
Welcome to Hollywood. Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
I'm watching a clip of the end of Fortnite. People were actually in game when it happened, and everything just self-destructed. Wow. Okay, that's one way to shut down the servers, I suppose. Just extravagantly.
Attackers incoming in 30 seconds.
Imagine the people like someone like me on Fortnite trying to, you know, get progress done on the game, has certain targets of when they want to do certain things by, and then Fortnite pulls this, where you just literally can't play the game for days. Can you not? Yeah, I went on their Twitter and I was confused because there was only one tweet and it was a video of some kind and nothing else. And then I looked at followers and it said 111, but I was actually looking at following, not followers. I was like, wait, is this like some fan account or something? So I had another look around and I couldn't find any others. And then I noticed the verified tick mark next to the Fortnite Twitter that I was on. And I was like, oh, wait, it is the official Twitter. Why is there no tweets except for that one? And I looked at the followers and I was like, oh, right, yeah, the followers, not following. Ah, okay. I got very confused. And then I was like, maybe I should look on Twitch and see what people are actually streaming to see whether they're actually playing Fortnite. No, they weren't. It was just staring at a thing.
Unexpected but not unwelcome development.
The thing that alerted me to all this going on was the fact that Elon Musk tweeted a thing, out an article, or the Photoshop of an article that says Elon Musk buys Fortnite then deletes it, or something like that. So I was like, wait, what? What's going on? Because that's at least somewhat half maybe believable, right? That you do something crazy like that. Because he is kind of a nuts person. So, I was like, wait, what's going on? Where's Fortnite gone? What happened? I don't think Elon would waste that much money though, so... He's not reckless, he's just nuts, okay? Oh yeah, it's a long server downtime, so they can prepare the new content. That's all it is. But they did it in such an extravagant way. They're building hype instead of just boring people with no Fortnite. It's smart. It's super smart.
No, that wasn't right at all.
It's gonna be like, here's 2 more skins. Okay, carry on. Yeah, 2 skins. I don't see how they can top the hype that they've been creating with the content that they'll be releasing. I think the hype levels have reached a level higher than they can obtain with the content that they're going to release. Right? They've overdone it. The hype levels are too damn high.
Walk it off. Group up here.
I saw Asmongold streaming Fortnite. I was like, what? Excuse me? You're supposed to be playing WoW. The new map is just empty space. Revolutionary new game design. The map is so good it doesn't even load, so you just have to play in nothingness. Yep. Seems good. A white hole. White holes are inherently unstable and eventually, pretty quickly usually, will transition straight into a black hole and suck everything back in. White holes would never ever turn into a... black holes would never turn into a white hole. It's always the other way around. In theory. Ah. It's not one frame though, it is animated slowly.
It's playing again.
If you zoomed right in on it, would you get a picture of Jeff's face for no reason? Dum 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 dum. Bum bum. What's that? Chains. Chainsaw Mohi. Chainsaw Mohi. Yeah, I'm not sure what that means. What did you do, Wakes?
Play of the game.
Yeah, Wilhelm. It's probably one of the oldest memes. Wilhelm scream. Oh yeah, once you know what it is, you hear it all the time. Almost any action movie in any form will usually have it somewhere in the movie. But only generally once. But like the majority of action movies produced in the West have Wilhelm screaming somewhere. Yeah. Clicking your fingers, what, like this?
Mace to the face.
I know! I'll never find out what was in that loot box.
Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
No, you can't find out. I can't find out my level in game. I have to go to their website. Figure it out there. Just type in my name there. Boop. Then it'll tell me. It'll tell me my level the last time I logged out, anyway.
Are you chicken?
There is no obligation for the universe to make sense to you.
Once the mission starts, no more messing around.
Attackers incoming in 30 seconds.
Statistically speaking, I usually get most of.
What's inside True by Dave's missing loot boxes? Yeah. Great clickbait material. Echo? Echo. Yeah, we didn't get Echo because it was in one of those loot boxes that we never saw. Yeah, I think I know what you mean. But what you're saying is you were being deliberately annoying. And they called you names because you were being deliberately annoying. You did it to yourself. In a way. Punch the Zarya. The word rhymes with banker, am I right?
Objective lost.
It's playing again.
New defense point. Objective B.
I wouldn't recommend that. Die, Doomfist, die! Yeah! Oh no. I don't know enough about Fortnite to know whether that's a good idea or not. Are you afraid to fight me? One way of trying to validate your ideas to figure out whether they're a good idea or not is try and figure out ways of exploiting it. Try and figure out ways of how you'd just make it completely broken by doing certain things. Right. So how could you make that completely broken? Just by playing that mode you suggest? What method could you use to completely dominate your opponents? It's Doomfist. It's Doomfist! I mean, you were alone on the point with like 5 other people, so you were gonna die. It's only a matter of time. I'm almost level 50. What level do I need to get to today? I think level 55. So 5 levels once I level up. Possibly possible. We'll see. Oh, you want to switch role? No, I don't want 2 damage in the group. Okay. Good.
Piece of cake.
Piece of cake.
We are close to 10k. A big chunk of a long journey is done. Keep it up, my man. 3.
Thank you, Vinny Vegas, for the 17-month resub. Keep that up. If you want. Thank you very much. Oh, nice timing.
Arriving at Lijiang Tower. Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
It's Lijiang Tower in Garden.
There is no obligation once the universe makes sense to you. No more messing around.
I am loving this.
I think I like payload modes best. Oh, that's a complete miss.
Activating the barrier.
Find their weakness, not their dayness or their monthness, their weakness. You know? Oh yeah. Where did Monkey go? If get that feeling? Do I have one or more in comp than me by 30 plus hours, but have more comp points? It's simple. I played competitive when they gave out 10 competitive points per win. Now they give out 15.
Haven't we done this before?
So you should have up to 50% more comp points than I do. If you played the same amount of time, you'd have up to 50% more comp points because the fact that they give out more.
Hands off the merchandise!
Thanks, love to underscore. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the grove.
It's playing again.
Aw. Oh, goodbye.
Score 1-0.
You have 138 hours in common, 2 long guns, and 2 gun points. Okay. Yeah, that'll be the increased comp points per win. That allowed you to have that happen.
I'll show them.
It's over 9,000!
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 2. Capture the objective.
How about calling the Tree Boy Dave channel anniversary date Grove Day? Do you mean the actual anniversary of me creating my Twitch channel, or the anniversary of when I started streaming? Because I created my Twitch channel in 11th of November 2011 or something like that. Wait, that's 11/11/11. But, yeah. If you don't have May, get May. If you have May, get Torbjorn. If you have Torbjorn, get Bastion. Your birthday is 12/12. You mean the 12th of December rather than the rather than the December 2012? Because if your birthday was December 2012, then yeah, you'd be 6 years old right now.
Meteor strike.
Take cover.
06. Okay. So you're 12? In a month 13, yeah. You're too young to use the internet. What are you doing? currently have a gold thing for Genji and 2 very different auras. Yeah, so you haven't got Mei yet. There you go.
Be reasonable. Blizzard.
That music.
Oh no! Just alt them. Just stun. No. Why can't I just stand up here? There we go. Oh, I'm slowly sliding.
To my will. Round 2. Loss.
Oh, let's break it. Damn!
Score 1-1.
Game on. All systems operational. Diva, ready for combat.
Yeah. I don't think it's a good idea to keep Golden Guns exclusive to competitive. It's just not.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 3. Capture the objective.
I think Orisa would look good with a police skin. It would suit her. And we need Officer May as well because, you know, freeze! Don't move! That would make sense. Hero specific quests. Maybe. But one thing Blizzard have shied away from is trying to encourage players to one trick. They don't want to do that because the game's all about switching up heroes when it's appropriate, right? Rather than sticking on one hero relentlessly till the end of time. But I don't think it's as big of a problem as Blizzard might think it is. But we'll see. Thanks for the follow, Muxurxul. Welcome to the Grove. Yeah, you're not going to convince anyone to stop one-tricking that just loves one-tricking, so... No point trying.
That music. It's playing again.
Meteor strike.
Why does Genji need to be buffed? Explain. Then just ask for it. Rationalize it. Is he underpowered right now, do you think? Or is it just you suck at him, so you need him to be more powerful, so it balances out your suck?
That music. It's playing again.
Perhaps.
Aloha.
Aloha.
Play of the game.
I mean, it's possible if Blizzard agree with your assessment, then they'll do something about it. But sometimes a hero just doesn't need to be buffed or nerfed because they're fine the way they are. Just because the meta isn't compatible with that hero doesn't mean they need a buff. Because it's more effort to buff a hero, and then when the meta shifts, nerf them again, right? It's easier to just leave them the way they are and hope that the meta ends up changing so they're good again, right? Fortnite stream chat is just full of global Twitch emotes. Wow. Yeah, only 50 levels to go. Should we have a look at another loot box to see if we'll actually see the contents this time? Ooh.
Come out, you bastards! I'll fight the lot of you!
Yes. I like how Genji's just being obscured almost completely by Roadhog there. Just see his legs. His gun is also clipping through Roadhog's arm. Nice, thanks. Yeah. Alright. Hello, Kraken. In lobby. Yes. Discord, by the way. Oh. Yeah. Rinsed. Alright, good.
Arriving at Watchpoint Gibraltar. Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
Time to slap more people with my balls. Hyperspheres. It's not really slapping. Close enough. Well, I was working full-time for a while, and then I was made redundant, so I had a choice, really. Do I go back to full-time work and play less Overwatch and less streaming? Or do I get a part-time job and do more Overwatch and more streaming? I eventually chose the latter after trying to do the former because more money is nice, but more Overwatch is also nice, so it's fine. You're just standing on nothing. Yes. Alright. Oh, you can just stand on nothing. Alright.
3, 2, 1. Attack commence. Reporting for duty.
Hello, Mulsha. Oh, I got your name right again. Only 50 levels to go. 50. I could level this account for 50 levels. Or I could, oh wait, that's less XP. Get two 25 level accounts, but no, that's a lot less XP, so no, that wouldn't work. That'd be more than that. Addicted to what? Hi, Kodak.
the payload. Shotgun.
Lol. Lol.
Coalescence is charging. Healing in us.
Didn't you tell me once that you didn't like it? Ah! You're in a can't stop won't stop train. Oh, okay. That's fair enough.
Someone get that payload moving.
You got past the learning curve. You mean learning curve?
The payload moves towards its predicted outcome. Barrier's about to break.
So what heroes are you playing? What do you like? Not that I'd know any of them, but you know, it's a question. Nico. And what does Nico do? Your whole heart. Okay.
That music. It's playing again.
It's playing again.
The payload has been stopped. We must get it moving again.
Let's see. What does Nico look like? Oh, thank you. I was gonna Google it. Oh, okay. That's fair enough. Wow.
That's rude.
Wow, Blue, wow. I've got blue balls. Ouch. Alright. He is salty.
Stardust to stardust.
Not have time to waste. Attack now.
I could always let G be salty on his own, I suppose.
Sorting the payload.
What you gonna eat, Mulsha? What you got?
Time is running out. We cannot fail.
Ooh. Oh.
That music. It's playing again.
It's playing again. Yeah. I had some look at some more pics of Nico. She's a very cute girl. Diet Coke. That's not food though, that's drink. And you know, not very healthy drink either. For the last time, you're Swedish. I mean, diet soda is still full of chemicals that you probably shouldn't ingest if it can be avoided. Which it can. Hundreds of years old. Okay. Hydrogen hydroxide.
Now entering King's Row. Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
Oh, I see.
There is no obligation.
How's your boy doing, Moshe? Any tips on how to stay motivated in school? Nope.
Attack commences in 30 seconds.
I can't wait to get into the fight.
I'm Swedish. I'm Swedish.
No progress.
Last time, I'm Swedish. For the last time, I'm Swedish. There's more where that came from.
5, 4,
It caught
3,
Richard Beard in the letterbox.
1. Attack commences.
So is it not moving at a pace you'd like? Yeah, it's not. Oh, yeah, it is. It's not. Okay. What do you think needs to happen?
Barrier in place.
I've sighted the enemy.
The breakthrough was near. I could feel it.
Yeah, I'm doing good. Today, it is me. Wanna join Wakes? I see a few people watching me. People tend to watch Overwatch for the competitive side of things, and I don't do that, so they don't watch, I guess. It's just a lot of quick play grinded. Any waifu?
Activating self-destruct sequence.
Do you mean fictional female character that I like? Is that what you mean by waifu? Just to confirm.
It's playing again.
Yeah. Well, May.
This objective must be ours.
Got any food in it? I don't think so.
All systems check.
Not currently. Ni hao. Okay, good. Oh no, I died anyway. How much do I play a day? About 12 hours average.
A captured.
That music,
Escort the payload.
it's playing again.
Touch from afar.
The payload moves in accordance.
Not yet.
Homework? Why not do both?
Hi.
You could do both, you know? Both is fine. How many in my group? 5. I mean, my stream is good for background noise. A lot of people use it for that. Because it's chill, you know? It's relaxed. It's not high energy like some streams where they'd be just distracting. How will I celebrate when I hit 10k? Okay, bye, White Wolf. Well, I'm doing several things. I'm giving away BlizzCon virtual tickets provided by Blizzard. I got an email from Blizzard saying, "Hey, have a BlizzCon virtual ticket for you." I was like, "Oh, thanks. I'll use that straight away," because I hadn't got around to buying one at that point. And then they sent me another email a few days later saying, "Hey, have some more codes for, you know, giveaways and stuff." I'm like, "Oh, thanks. I'll take those." So yeah, I got some BlizzCon virtual ticket codes to give away. I'll also do a giveaway for subscribers. One of the options of the prizes will be a virtual ticket, but one provided by me. Because I'm not allowed to give away virtual tickets that were gifted to me by Blizzard. Understandably. Right? Not allowed to make money on giving away free stuff. Which makes sense. But yeah, 12-hour stream. So double the stream. I've got some really ridiculously hot noodles that I'm gonna eat on stream and burn my face off, so that'll be nice. And other things, maybe. Trooper Dave cooking stream.
It's playing again.
You're going to BlizzCon for your 13th birthday as a gift. Nice. This year's BlizzCon is going to be so good. You know, aside from the protests, but yeah, don't worry about that. Fine. Just give them their own section in one of the halls and let them just protest there. Be fine.
Hands off the merchandise.
You got like the Diablo 4 area, and then you've got the Overwatch 2 area, and then you've got the protester area. You know? Yeah, indeed. Jeff said, yeah, sure, if you want to use an Overwatch hero, go right ahead. I think that's fair. If they're working with Nintendo in order to put their stuff on Switch, then it's fine to cross over some stuff. Oh yeah, I'll definitely check out the new Overwatch thing, whatever it is. Basically, Overwatch 2 is the internal name. Now, what it might be is Overwatch 2.0, because if you've noticed, we're still on version 1 right now of Overwatch. It might be version 1.40 something, but it's still version 1. So Overwatch 2 could be 2.0, a big content update to the game. And if the rumors are correct, it's PvE focused. So maybe they'll just drop a ton of PvE content into the base game that we can play at any time. That would be nice. Yeah, there's absolutely no reason to make a full sequel to Overwatch right now. It doesn't need one, and developing one would be a waste of time and money. What people have been requesting for a long time is more PvE content and more story content, which can be the exact same thing. So maybe that's what they've been doing this whole time, or not developing as much content for the base game. So it would be nice if that's exactly what they're doing. And if they're making lots of PvE content, maybe some of them use maps we haven't seen before. So we'll get a ton new maps alongside all this content for regular play as well. So it'll be nice. If that's what it is, then that's great, because it means I don't have to have a different Overwatch game to compete with this one, right? I can just stick on the same Overwatch and carry on. I wouldn't mind that. Nice. Do you mean my BattleNet tag? Is G still being salty?
It seems we have a consensus.
I'll vote for me too. Alright, good. They delayed the maintenance. Oh, you want to join? I will invite you. I wonder why damage filled up so quickly. How curious. Surprise Jeff at 19th. Who knows? Would be nice. Yeah, Halloween event. New content in terms of cosmetics, but not in terms of gameplay. Ask for more borders and a Reaper Ballerina skin. We do need a Reaper Ballerina skin, it's true. Where instead of saying die, 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 he yells dance, dance, dance. Because, you know, that's what he would yell if he was a ballerina, right? So, yeah. He needs to be wearing a pink tutu and dance around like a pretty princess. We need a skin for Sigma that's Flying Dutchman, okay? Okay, Flying Dutchman, because it makes too much sense not to do. Arissa skin would be nice, Diva skin would be nice. There you go, all tanks. And then, shirtless Rhine. Oh.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 1. Capture the objective.
Barrier in place.
We need Murlocs on Murloc Island as well. Come on now. We haven't got any Murlocs on Murloc Island. Not only is it not Murlocs, there's no Murlocs on Murloc Island. There's no island either. It's just fake. It's a fake island. It doesn't exist. It has no actual solid surface whatsoever. If you throw stuff at it, it goes straight through without impacting anything. It's a lie. It's 100% lie. They need to fix that. But, you know, one of many things. Quick Play Classic. If you look in the arcade, the big button on the left is Quick Play Classic. Quick Play Classic allows you to play any role you want, no matter what other people are playing. So if you want 6 DPS, you can have 6 damage, you know. If you want 6 tanks, you can run 6 tanks. If you want 6 healers, you can run 6 healers. Or any combination of any of those. That's Quick Play Classic. That's where it used to be. I keep hitting that Pharaoh with my rocks. Alright. What?
I'm going to have to science the heck out of this.
That Farah isn't having a good time. Oh, thanks for the biddies, Kraken. Much appreciated.
Hello there.
I'm gonna absorb some damage. Or not. Okay, there we go. I absorbed 70 damage. My work here is done. Yeah, I can sort that out. Have you joined the... have I even opened the queue? Oh, I don't think so. Maybe I should open it. This Lucio's getting it. for no reason. Okay, there we go. I opened the queue. Average death for 10 minutes for all modes. I suppose I could.
Stardust.
All have you been doing with Wrecking Ball?
Destiny has drawn me to the objective.
What? Is Wrecking Ball your throwing hero? I better not see any Wrecking Ball in comp. Okay, 4 minutes. Right. Good. Where is your Wrecking Ball time?
Team kill.
Is it in Deathmatch? No.
Hello there.
Is it in... Excuse me.
First round, 1.
Nice feeding. Well, it's not feeding if you're throwing yourself off the map.
Score.
That's just throwing,
1
right?
to 0.
It's not feeding at all. Let's see. Maybe Mystery Heroes? Nope. Maybe... Mystery Deathmatch? No. Capture the Flag? Nope. Deathmatch. Regular Deathmatch? No. Play versus AI? No.
4, 3,
No, not Lucia Ball.
1.
We're a Deathmatch.
Round 2.
Where is it? Roll Q Beta? Where? Where's Hammond? Where's your Hammond time? Where is it? It's nowhere. I suppose you don't really have any. It's just the time you have played. You've died a lot. Yeah. I haven't heard anything about that, Blue. Maybe? It would be a bit weird. I don't see why they would need to. You shouldn't stick anything in your ears smaller than your elbow. Do not stick anything in your ears, basically. Do not. You can do irreparable damage. The only thing you should ever stick in your ears is something that's you know, used to actually clean out your ears. Not Q-tips. Do not use Q-tips. Because you can end up pushing stuff further into your ear canal, making it more difficult to hear, and potentially damaging your eardrum. So do not do that. If you want to clean out your ears, you can buy a syringing kit online, only a few pounds, or equivalent. That basically is a little...
It's playing again.
It's like it's a syringe, right? You put water in it, you squirt it in your ear, and you just do that, and that washes out your ear, right? Water is fine to put in your ear because it's a liquid. You don't want to poke anything in there. You can also put olive oil in there if you want to dissolve your earwax. That's one way of doing it. Olive oil dissolves earwax, so it just seeps out. Although, I don't really like the idea of doing that myself, so I just use water. I have a little syringing kit that washes out my ears with water, right? And that's safe. That won't risk hearing loss. Tomorrow is Halloween event, yes. The thing is, I wanted to learn to touch type with QWERTY, but because I'd been just typing with cheating all the time for like 20 years, 25 years, I couldn't get out of the habit of staring at the keyboard all the time, even though I tried. Didn't work. So instead I switched to Dvorak, which is nothing like QWERTY, and learnt that instead, which worked, because I couldn't cheat by staring at the keyboard. Just doesn't work. So yeah, I can if I don't think too hard about what I'm typing, I can type pretty quick in Dvorak. Faster than I can type in QWERTY. So. How's it hanging? Depends on what you're referring to. Yeah, well, currently I've got a full group, so you can't join. If you can join the queue, however, if you haven't done already, exclamation mark join and your battle tag. And then when there's a space, I'll have a look at the queue and see who's in it and who's next. Yeah. You can't upgrade your turret, you know that. Oh. Oh yeah. Wait. No, I just want to rock the Farah. I want to rock her world. No. Well, whatever. It's possible we may get suddenly justice at some point. So watch out for that. I'll just go ahead and hide from all that. There we go. No one escapes gravity! You know?
Victory. Play of the game.
Yes.
Play of the game.
It's fair. Boop. Okay, so Farah basically cheated to get play of the game. Using boops. Yeah, using boops. One of those boops wasn't even the Farah's boop. Rude. The older you get, the more gravity has an effect on you. Why? Ouch.
Welcome to
What's wrong, Wicks?
Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
What are you talking about? That's not banned on Twitch. That's super mild.
There is no obligation for the universe to make sense to you.
He's going to be the next hero. Who knows? Jeff knows. Jeff knows. And most of the Overwatch team, if not all of them. But are they going to tell us before BlizzCon? Probably not. I said boops. Yes, boops. Instead of sitting on the couch, I'll just sit on some comfy rocks instead. Seems good. Excuse me? I was just chilling out. Ow. Next hero is Tree Boy Dave. Who's that? What kind of hero are they?
The universe is Hi, jolly old Saintorian.
Jolly old Saintorian. He put people to sleep. That's Anna's job. Nap time. Oh dear. When he does it, he also sleeps. Oh, okay. Instant sleepover.
An unexpected but not unwelcome development. Hanzo, at your service.
Yes. Just choking on nothing.
Wake up, sleepyhead.
Yeah. The thing is, Fortnite. No, not Fortnite. Paladins. That's the game. Paladins. Paladins has had a tree hero since the beginning, hasn't it? That's the only thing Paladins has over Overwatch. A tree hero. Overwatch doesn't have a tree hero. Hella good beard. Yes.
That music is playing again.
Next in queue, Dave. Water hero. Water hero, that would be. 10,000 hours in Paladin then. Just, yeah, 10,000 hours of Grover in Paladins. huh?
Barrier won't hold together.
Oh, did G leave? Did G? G. Okay, let's have a look. Murder, 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 murder! There's him leaving too. Every time has been made. And now I'll clear the queue. Area no longer exists. I'll also close the queue because we don't need it open right now. Just a button press. Hiya! Yeah! Aww. Need some food. Okay, food is important.
Like Newt.
Food.
Have we done this before?
Pass into the iris.
Chief Racer!
Hello there. I put my faith in stupidity.
Let the dragon consume.
Stupidity is brilliant.
Activating the barrier. Unstable.
I'll just kill him like this. That barrier somewhere. What food is mega to main? Yep.
My barrier is destroyed.
She's really cool. Oh no! The payload.
That music. It's playing again.
Hello.
So another animal-based hero, basically.
Serve the barrier.
But how would they work if they're water-based and maps are land-based? 10k hours on May when I'm done with my rainbows. When's the perfect time to throw May's ult? When there's lots of enemies around. And other team members have ults too. Well, I tried. A walking, talking tree. Yeah, like Grover in Paladins. We just need Overwatch. We just need Blizzard to steal Grover from Paladins and put it in Overwatch. Easy. Ah. Maybe they'll do an expansion, Overwatch, Gaia's Revenge, where the tree faction turns up and it's just a load of walking, talking trees. that decided that enough was enough. Humans had done so much damage to the planet that they needed to fight back. So they did. I have to go eat, be right back. Okay. Well, the group size suddenly shrunk. Oof. It's not about level, it's about skill. The matchmaking system matches skill up. It doesn't care about level. Level is irrelevant. I keep when I'm playing off stream, I keep getting put in games with really low levels, like under level 10. Yesterday I grouped up with someone who was level 6, I think, and they were new to the game. They were actually a new player. I'm not quite sure what the matchmaking system has been doing recently, because it seems to be doing weird stuff. But whatevs. In theory, it should be matching people up based on skill, but lately it seems to be shoving new players in as many matches as it can find. I mean, look at this. We got a level 24 on the other team and a level 40 on this team. So, I don't know what it's doing. Sure, they're not brand new, but they're still pretty new.
There is no obligation for the universe to make sense to
First bronze star. It takes about an hour and a half of actual real time to get a level. The first 22 levels are shorter, however, and you can do the first 22. You can get to level 25 in about 24 hours of real time. So, let's say the first 22 levels are about an hour per level average, right? The first half of that will be faster, second half will be slower, but let's say it's about an average of that. And then the remainder is about an hour and a half per level. So if you factor that in, you've got maybe 125 levels for your first star, approximately. And then 150 for the remainder after that. Every star after that, every 100 levels after that, about 150 hours of actual real time. No, I don't think that's right, Meinhardt.
I need to recharge. I've got some fingers.
The equations were
The equations were dead. Ah! Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Nah, chase! It can make water that it's raised to heal target. It also hits an AoE when target is hit. If creature is hit by AoE, it gets water back.
The universe.
Find their weakness and claim the objective.
Do you mean that if you miss your heals, you lose health?
Claim the objective.
That makes it inherently risky to heal people, doesn't it? It would have to be a pretty powerful heal if it's gonna cost you health if you fail to hit someone. Otherwise, it's horribly weak, basically. You'd also need a chunk more health than other healers to ensure that you've got enough health to survive a few misses here and there. So you'd have to be a chunky boy that also heals.
That music, it's playing again.
But the heals would be, what would they be, burst heals, or would they still be gradual? If you hit someone, their health goes up over time. No, I missed the thing. Oh no. Oh jeez, I missed. Oh. Nice help. One more. And then we've cleared the point. There we go. Oh, just a little bit more. Nice. I did basically nothing. Yeah.
Play of the game.
Yeah, this is nice. Good. You have nothing to eat. Well, at least nothing is free of calories, you know? So you don't have to worry about getting fat. You can eat as much nothing as you want, and you won't gain any weight whatsoever. In fact, the more nothing you eat, the more you lose weight. It's good. It's good stuff. Couldn't you have more breakfast? Evening breakfast, you know? Easy.
Wake up, sleepyhead!
Now arriving at Lijiang Tower.
Oh, Vega wants an invite.
Prepare for battle.
No, not control map. I've got din-dins in a few minutes. Someone wants to join, so I'm gonna invite for one fun. They're already in a group. Right. We're gonna re-queue because I want something other than a control map. Because I got din-dins. Imminent din-dins. I'll be playing a control map with din-dins on the way.
Rude.
Right. It was during Assemble Your Heroes phase, it's fine. Doesn't count as a leave if you leave during Assemble Your Heroes.
Rude.
Made a mess on the floor. I think, nope, that's the wrong bin. Din-dins. Yeah, I get you, Bob. I've seen it. But what would the other abilities be?
Traveling to Eichenwalde. Prepare to attack.
Okay, Eichenwalde.
Your hero.
It's better than Control, but still could be quite long. We'll see. Well, Din-dins are ready now. Oh well, no time. I'll be back after Din-dins. I'll see you all in about 10 minutes. 15 maybe. Who knows? We'll see. I have no group left. Yeah. Oh, Liam wants to join. Okay. You can stay or go. It's up to you. You'll join. Okay. My Vega as well. No? Okay. Did it better. Oh, yeah. Okay.
Traveling to Hanamura.
Lies.
Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
Favorite map? Ooh. No.
There is no obligation for the universe. Double, triple, quadruple, check your math.
I have a feeling that this place is highly flammable, so try not to use any fire when fighting people in here. Otherwise you burn the entire thing down. It's also surrounded by trees and other wooden things, so... Would be a pretty big inferno, one would think.
I've taken your opinion under advisement.
Okay, good. Good to know. We got May here to put fires out if we need to do that.
Barrier in place.
4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
Activating the barrier.
Pum 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 pum. Blech, blech. Yeah, no. Aww, we lost our opportunity to kill the Russian grill. Oi. Well, that didn't work. Oh yeah. Junkenstein's Revenge 2, kind of. In what way? Oh, it's so hard. Na, 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 na. Whoa! I think Ryan wants to kill me for some reason. He failed though, so that's fine. So it's a PvE mode? Oh, it's not. Okay, there's nothing like it then. Fair enough. Blah!
I understand. Hello there.
Yeah, so it's just a Halloween-themed zombie mode. Has nothing to do with PvE or Junkenstein's Revenge. Because I changed my team colors. Which you can do in the colorblind options at the bottom of the video options. Escape in a dropship. Ah. But that's only one archives event. Only retribution. Wow. Okay. No, don't kill me. That's rude. Oh, I didn't die.
Victory.
Group up with me.
Well, that's weird. I usually die.
Play of the game.
Oh, yeah. Wait.
This is not the end.
Any more space in the group? Yep. No space for non-damage characters, but okay. I suppose we could manage. I voted for myself. Ah, how rude. While I leveled up.
Level up.
Wait. I leveled up. Yes, I did. Good. Okay. Two
Hands up
invites.
the
Okay.
merchandise.
I need the full thing, please. The letters, the numbers, all of it. Unless I've already got you in my list. In which case, I can just invite you. Infinitum. Yes. 11324. I assume there's a hash in there somewhere. Probably before the numbers. Yeah, I've already friends with that invitee. Oh. Fair enough. Alright, let's queue again. Who's not selecting? Okay, there we go.
Traveling to Route 66. Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
Okay, ask any questions you like. Yeah, don't worry about it, why not?
Obligation for the universe to make sense to you.
Central Japan, yes.
Hello.
Fiance.
Attackers incoming in 30 seconds.
Rendezvous at my position. Family.
Barrier in place.
Alright.
I'm with you. I'm with you.
Yes, you are. What about it?
5, 3,
I'm with you. I'm with
1. Attackers incoming. Stop the hate.
Barriers under heavy fire.
Barrier!
Barriers about to break. Barrier no longer existent. Activating the barrier. Barrier is unstable.
Oh no! I died, I did.
Breakthrough was near. I could feel it.
Yes.
Get here. Get over here.
Oh, I should wait.
Everybody come over here.
Hello.
My ultimate is charging.
This power.
What is this power? I can see a sniper. That must be a sniper. Yes, that makes sense. McCree's hat fell off. Yeah.
Hello. Hello there. Hello.
Hello. Hello there. Hello. Hello. Hello there.
Hey there.
Hey there. Hello. Hello there. Ew. Kill McCree. He's up below. There we go. Excellent.
Hello. Hello there.
Hello there. Hello. Hello. Hello there. Hello. Hi there. Hello. Hi. Greetings. Oh. Oh, McCree reached the other side of the canyon. Okay, good. He wasn't alive, but he reached the other side. And a banana. Ooh. Ouch. I can hear yelling from the other room.
If only the answers were simple.
60 seconds.
Damage increase.
My ultimate is ready.
Heroes never die.
Tracer. Can we just shoot this Tracer, please? Just shoot her. Just make her dead. Oh well, I won't go chasing after her. Strength in numbers and all that. Got her. Okay, good. I had to use my ult, but I got her. You're not on the payload, dude.
Victory.
Okay, good.
Play of the game.
Meteor strike.
Double.
A little behind on where I need to be, but I can catch that up easily enough. I've done it before, I'll do it again. Level up, gang. What? What?
Traveling to the Select your hero.
You just leveled up. Why is that whoops? Why is that whoops? How dare you? No. Best species of trees. Well, you know, tree boy / tree girl species, you know, the best kind.
Five, 3, 2, 1. Round 1. Capture the objective.
Enemy seen.
Yeah, blah blah blah. Oh yeah. Are we handling the point fine or no? Okay. Should probably oh my god.
Wake up, sleepyhead.
Helden sterben nicht.
Ouch.
That music.
That's a big rip. Did it.
Activating the barrier.
Well, that dragon blade was a useless blade. Let's get on the point.
Barrier won't hold together.
Milk or cereals first? Oh, you put the cereal in and then you drench it with milk. That's how you're supposed to do it. If you do it the other way around, you just make a mess. And the point of breakfast is eating food, not making a mess and then clearing it up. You know? Now you are dead. So, you didn't even let death stop you watching my stream. Okay. Seems good. Did you have fun? It was great. Good. Oh yeah. Well, they died. But yeah. Going to BlizzCon this year? Nope. Can't afford it this year. Blizzard didn't invite me. And I couldn't afford to go on my own. So yeah, no go there. But I'll go to TwitchCon next year. That's in May. I should have the money by then. To go to that, it's a lot cheaper than BlizzCon because I don't have to fly very far, so my arms won't get very tired. Hearthstone Dose will be in for a treat, I imagine. Yeah, I bet so. Yeah, it'd be good.
Stardust to stardust.
Because I usually go to conventions on my own, which is kind of sad. Because yeah, I don't do well by myself among lots of people unless I know someone there, so it's helpful. I tend to not do much in conventions if I go by myself. Yeah. That'd be good. I could bring a hoodie with me for you. A nice embroidered True by Day hoodie. I only give those out in person, so I haven't given many out.
The objective must be taken. Peace be upon you. Get off my lawn.
Let me get you patched up. Enemy seen.
There's a shop only a couple miles away from where I live that does that kind of thing, so whenever I need one I just order one from there and they deliver it to my house. By hand. Which is nice.
That music. It's playing again.
Woo! Aww.
Het universum zingt voor mij.
Ew.
Score 0-1.
Tempus fugit.
Tempus fugit. Yeah, it'll be good. TwitchCon is good.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round.
Have you been before?
Amazing!
Or will it be your
Hands off
first?
the merchandise.
Sinister here.
But now they're doing it super close to where you are, so that's handy. What do you care more about, Twitch or Overwatch? Wakes. If you're an aspiring streamer, I'd recommend TwitchCon over Overwatch League.
Stardust to stardust.
Disco Ball. Will Bappo get a disco skin where his immortality field is a disco ball and then you can dance under it? That'd be great.
I have your back. Enemy contact.
Bam, 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 bam. You know, Hammond still needs a disco skin, of course, but Bappo one with disco ball. Yeah. Ah! He needs a giant afro as well. Disco ball on mortality field. Funny light effects, yep.
The universe is magnificent, isn't it?
Allow me to repair the damage. Привет. Привет.
Привет!
I have your back.
Ba 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 It's unlikely you'd get to meet any pro players at Overwatch League unless you bought an expensive ticket that would allow you to do that. Gonna buy that. Alright.
Allow me to repair the damage.
That music, it's playing again.
Aw, well, at least I got a golden medal. What else have you been to, Bo?
Play of the game. Double, triple.
Never die.
Double kick.
Anime cons and the like. Okay. Is TwitchCon expensive? No. It's a lot cheaper than BlizzCon, yeah. Mostly because of the flight and hotel expenses. Much cheaper. And the ticket is a lot cheaper too. So, all around cheaper.
Welcome to Paris. Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
Yeah, the virtual ticket, well, mine was free. Thanks, Blizz. But, £35, I think, $50, something like that. So, last year, I spent about £1,000 in total on BlizzCon. Maybe a little more. That includes the ticket, the flights, the accommodation, and the food. Yeah, it's not cheap.
It is not my preference to see them as personal, but I will see them done.
Attack commences in 30 seconds.
Not cheap at all. Which is definitely why I couldn't afford to go this year. Last year I had the money. When the tickets became available, I had 1,000 available. So I said, let's do it. But this year I didn't.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commencing. Capture objective A.
Begin the experiment.
Marco, hello. It's going good. Less than 50 levels to go until level 10,000. So, yeah. Should be good. Whose name? My name? Is that Tree Boy Dave? Or is that Dave Boy Tree? Or is that Boy Dave Tree? Or Boy Tree Dave? Tree Dave Boy. No!
Breakthrough was neat.
Tree Boy Dave and Katakana. Oh, so there's no translation, it's just phonetically. Phonetic spelling of Tree Boy Dave and Katakana. Is that what that is?
Activating the barrier.
Alright, good. Phonetic English. Ouch! I killed myself. Well, at least I killed the highest level in the game. Where are you going, Liam?
Stardust to stardust.
Okay, good. Looks like a Rhine shatter and a charge, followed by a few kills. I'll just wait here. The barrier. My barrier is being destroyed.
About to break. Barrier is destroyed.
Well, I'm blocking some damage. What did I kill? A sentry turret. MVP.
Experience tranquility.
Tiny squishy pumpkin plushie, and that's the best thing. Can I see a picture of it?
The objective must be taken.
Oh. Get on the point! Just kill that right there. There we go. Oh no! Blizzard have some mad rules about using Japanese characters. You have to provide photo ID that you live in Japan.
No, that wasn't right at all.
Well, they want to stop people using stupid names, don't they, with weird symbols. Well, if you're an actual Japanese person who lived and registered the account in a Western country. Oh well, can't use them. Fine. If you live in a Western country, you're at least familiar with Western languages, so it's fine.
Activating the barrier. Barrier unstable.
Oh wow. Got a little spooky ghost there as well.
The breakthrough was near.
That's nice.
Feel it.
That little spider in its hair. Or his face. Or his head. Something. Those look adorable. Where did you get those from?
I'm with
Cyndaquil as well.
Group up with me.
Hello. Hello there.
Barrier in place.
Oh. I think I've seen that shop myself. Might be wrong. There might have one around here somewhere. Tiny bat plushies and kittens and pushing. You had to leave, yeah, else you would have had negative money, yeah.
Get here.
That music. It's playing again.
안녕.
10 seconds remaining.
Ah, a breakthrough is near. Just keep it together.
Keep it together! I know. Oh well. 2 bronze.
Play of the game.
Play of the game. Alright. It's time to leave, isn't it? Stairs. Gold medals. Found another shop with plushies. Are you going to end up in like 10, 20 years with just a house full of plushies? Just plushies everywhere, in every room. So many plushies. Hello, Maximum. Yeah. It's kid-friendly, you know? Kids running around. Whatever they bump into, it's soft. It's fine. You don't have to worry about them hitting head on a corner of something. Wait, what you doing here, Maximum? You're like a Tribble on Star Trek, yeah. Except, you know, hopefully they wouldn't self-replicate over time when they steal your food. Well, I've got a 5-stack right now, so I've got room for 1 person. I'm gonna swap rolls. Oh, who left? Okay. Well, we'll just re-queue. Aaron. Wait. Wait. Are you on my list? Oh, you could join this game. Or next game. If you log on quickly, you can join. Okay. Or play a game while you do that. And you can take your time. Basically, put your arms on one side of the desk and then move them to the other side of the desk really quick. And there you go, you're done. Who didn't select? Okay. No select, no play. That's a damage in my group. That's fine. Temple of Anubis. How close does... Ooh.
In Russia, game plays you.
Yeah, 500 biddies. Oh, thank you. 105 credits, and then I'll have 790,000 credits. Ooh. Alright, game now, please. Chop, chop. Is there a difference between to start, to launch, and to begin? Depends on the context. Oh, well, we're cancelling the queue again. Jeez! Two healers. Yeah. If you stare at the when the hexes disappear, do they actually turn grey and get smaller, or is that just an optical illusion? You donated bitties. That's why. Did you forget? Okay, 17 hours left on Sigma. Yes. He is Dutch. He is a flying Dutchman. Dutchman. Can we get game, please? Game, please. Please. Please, please. Please, please. Game, please. Game, please, please. Please, game, please. Game.
Come
please,
out,
please.
you bastards! I'll fight the lot of you!
No. Yeah, training bots say hi back when you wave at them. It's cute. Alright, good. Now we're actually playing a game again. Good. No, that's wrong. It's 9951, dude.
There
is no obligation for the universe to make sense to you.
Did they remove that line? Oh,
I'm ready to kill.
that's rude.
Attack commences in 30 seconds.
I'll be busy soon enough.
It doesn't say it anymore. Well, bear in mind that the voice lines were somewhat random. He wouldn't say the same thing every time, and the more you play the mode, the more variety there is in what they say. So it's possible that the number of times you played it, he just didn't say it. It's not that he didn't say it because he wouldn't say it, but just because random chance.
Capture objective A.
Begin the experiment.
But it's equally possible that they removed it. It varies. Oh, they've officially announced that the event will start tomorrow. Oh my god, there's an emote where Zenyatta stands on the ground. They've given emote a standing. They've given Zenyatta a standing emote. You like stand on the ground and shake his feet a bit and then float back up again. Amazing.
No one can hide from my sight.
This is incredible.
I'm claiming the objective.
Some people cannot stand his new emote. Share tweet. Copy to clipboard.
Commence attack on objective.
Go to Twitch. Paste it in chat. Okay, no problem. Let me paste this chat. There's tweet. Have a tweet. There we go. Click that. Look at the Zenyatta with the legs. The link is a link to a Twitter post by Play Overwatch linking to the announcement of the Halloween event starting tomorrow. And the little animation they put on there is an emote for Zenyatta. Where he actually stands on the ground for a moment.
My ultimate is ready.
I am under attack.
Clean desk better. Did you just sweep everything off the desk? And then take a moment to clean everything up off the floor?
Unstable. Barrier is out of existence.
No one can hide from my sight.
Observe the barrier.
Alright, good. The Orisa is now down, and we can deal with her barrier and the contents behind it. Including the glass and the plate. Excellent. Smashing! Can't see the link. I'll paste it again. There we go.
Victory.
Exactly. Literally smashing. Mada. You want to swap with Liam? Just threw everything out. Yeah. Just everything. Just rip up the carpet off the floor, throw that out too. There you go. He's nuts. Yeah. And the music may or may not be part of the mind control that Talon manipulates his mind with. Gang. What? Oh. Well, we can invite another and then do role change. Excellent. Hasty Bear, Ratchet. Oh, hello. Haven't seen you in ages here. Don't know how you got here. Somewhere. Somehow. Via the internet. One would think. Yes. Internet. Internet related traversal. To another place, another time. Another dimension, another universe. Who knows? A swing and Amish. What? What have the Amish got to do with any of it? They don't even use the internet. It's time to play Overwatch. And when you play Overwatch, you have to actually get in a game. And to get in a game, you have to queue, but the queue needs to end for you to actually find a game. So the queue ending right now would be great. Right now. I said right now. Less dilly-dallying, more playing. Sad queue sounds. Cries in queue. Okay, classic queue might be faster. It would be faster, but that's not tracked. And it's not quick play, so it's no good. That's no good. Hey, Cube. This is ridiculous. Thank you.
Now arriving at Ilios.
Jeez. It's like 4-minute queue. The 5-stack.
Select your hero.
Rude. Okay, see you, sea bear. Bye bye bye.
There is no obligation for the universe to make sense to you. Is patience.
Five, four,
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
2, 1.
Attack!
Round 1. Capture the objective.
My teleporter is online.
Oh, thank you. Excellent. Excellent time saver, this.
Hello.
Excellent. Yes, very good. Uh-huh. I'll be there in no time. Good. Good. Well, enough of that excitement. Let's move on.
I'm taking the
An enemy returns. Okay, well, fist wins versus hammer. Oh. Seems good, Liam. Seems good. Seems good.
My ultimate is charging.
The enemy is here.
Are they gonna attack? You're trying to push me into the hole. You're trying to push me into the hole. How rude. Yeah. Okay, good. I let you get super close, and then I moved back. Getting over the lip is the difficult part, right? The question is, are you going to are you going to accidentally fall in while trying to push me in, and then, you know, epic fail? Thing is though, you're Lucio, so you could probably just wall right up. I need to move. There's a barrier in front of my face. What? No. Bum, bum, bum. Oh yeah.
Best round.
Jump in, yeah. Yeah.
1-0.
Yeah. I mean, it's not much of a well without any water in it. That's a good point. Good point. They didn't do very well making it.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Let's go.
Capture the objective.
Teleporter online.
Oh, nice. Nice teleporter, thanks. I'll be there in no time. Yep. Oh, yeah. Come on now. Yeah, go.
My ultimate ability is ready.
No more.
Ooh. Nice.
No one can hide from my
Okay, goodbye. Aww. I wanted to kill the top turret. Oh yeah, definitely. If I angle the rock right, I can hit someone from across the map, but I have to angle it right, that's the problem. Yeah, that was wrong. You can, of course, start throwing the rock and then teleport. Making it safer, you know? Safer to throw the rock.
Get ready for a shock.
Yeah. Made it more difficult for them to get on the point.
Play of the game.
I am under attack.
Double.
Wow. Nice.
Epic.
Excellence is its own reward.
Bum, 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 bum. How long will the queue be this time? Oh.
Traveling to Volskaya Industries. Prepare
Nice.
your defenses. Select your hero.
Ooh.
There is no obligation for the universe to make sense to you.
Yeah, it's really good, Liam. How much healing did you get?
30 seconds.
Because he is a healer, don't forget. Do not forget.
3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
3, 2, 1. Yep. Aw. Too early. If you've done that right, you can knock someone in. Just right off the bat. It's more difficult than Rhine Charge, I think. But it can be done. The knockback isn't super strong, but still is a knockback at range. Oh. Barrier is destroyed! Oh. Oh. Are they on the pipe? Ouch. Rude.
Helden sterben nicht.
Ah!
Objective
Bum ba dum bum.
New defense point.
That music.
Objective B.
It's playing again.
The music is playing again.
Greetings. I don't this here.
Widowmaker here.
Bum 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 bum. Hey, the barrier! Yeah, jeez. Well, I killed the Bappo.
The breakthrough was near.
Oh, what street jump scared? Does it have some alarming audio in it?
Haven't we done this before?
Hello. Hello.
On my side.
Hello.
Oh, hello. Why are you so angry?
What? What? I'm not angry. I'm just mental. How many hours on Sig now? I've got 17 remaining, I think. So 233 in quick play. Not too bad. I didn't have my barrier available. Rude. At this late juncture, I'm surprised Blizzard decided to announce the Halloween event at all. It's only tomorrow. Why announce it now? Oh well. Better than nothing, I suppose. Up into your ult. Up into your ult, Reaper. Up into it. Where did it go? Where did it go? Where was it?
No one can hide from my sight.
That music. It's playing again.
Wonder what the patch is going to change. Well, stuff on the PTR will go live, and then Halloween Terror. So that's pretty much it. Unless there's any surprises in there. Have I been on the PTR? Well, I can't do now. They closed it. I don't think I checked the PTR for a portrait, so who knows? Might get a surprise tomorrow. Might have done. Might have been a while ago. Maybe a while ago. Who knows? Probably won't be a portrait in there, let's face it. Probably not. Blizzard have forgotten all about the need for portraits. I'll remind them by hitting level 10,000. That should do the trick. Oh dear. It's fine, he was dead. Well, you tried to ult to avoid deadly damage, but you failed. Wasted your ult and died. you tried.
Ladies and gentlemen, start your engines.
Victory.
Victory.
Play of the game.
Boo-ba-doo-ba-doo. Mada. Dude, I blocked some damage. I don't remember doing that. Blocking damage? No. Currently I've got a group of 5. You're not online currently though, so I can't just invite you before we queue up for another game. Pretty close to it being where I need to be.
That's why I asked.
Alright. So yeah, no rush on getting online, but if you get online during our next game, I'll invite you, and then you can play the game after that. We're in game. Do I cancel the queue? Well, I did it. Bam, 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 bam. Who isn't selecting healer? Bear. Ah, there we go. Just typing a message. Okay. You're always leaving in voice chat. You can, if you go into your options menu and then go to sound, you can just turn it off, turn it off, or turn it on, or auto join. You got the option, right? You got the option. I don't know what the difference in on and off is. Because isn't it off if it's not auto join? If you're not in it, you're off it. I don't know. Yeah, you got that option. All right, time for a game. Chop chop. Okay, good. Thank you. That was fairly quick. I'm not in voice? Ah.
Select your hero.
I wonder why that happened then. Oh, probably because I was messing with it. Yeah, I was messing with it, so I left. Oh well. I'm back. Alright, let's attack on Real 2.
There is no obligation for the universe to make sense to you.
If everyone performs their function, victory is assured.
What is my function? Is it just to stand around stroking my beard? Because I can do that fine.
Peace be upon you.
Everything by hard work. Impressive. 5, 4.
Hard work impressive, I don't think so. Oh, I like it. Good. That's Liam trying to 1v6, alright? Good job. I was trying to punch the Hammond so he'd fall in. Ooh, water.
The payload is secure. Move it out. Hello.
Hello. I recommend moving behind my body. Group up.
You can't shoot me, I'm behind a barrier. I'm not hit scan. Ooh.
Unstable. My barrier is destroyed.
My barrier. Oh, I missed. Oh. Oh dear. Just sweep those mines. Quickly, Zen. Fly to me. Fly. Fly. I don't think that would be appropriate, wait, Walrus. Since, yeah, can't afford to either. Don't have the money right now. Don't have any money right now. My bank account is sad.
Activating the barrier.
And I need to level. Because this weekend is level 10k, okay. So I need to make sure I hit that target.
That music. It's playing again.
Okay, well, their Mercy died for some reason. She might have gotten hit by one or two black holes, that way as much as the Earth itself, but, you know, maybe not. Yeah. Bum 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 bum. Ding bong. That's Zarya. Zarya. Ah, got it. Yeah.
The payload is approaching its destination.
Okay, we're done. Nice.
Victory. Play of the game.
All right.
Double, triple kill. Traveling to Numbani.
Oh.
Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
Select your hero. I select Sigma. Turrets are going to do less damage tomorrow. And her ult. Yeah, her ult does less too. Sad. Oh. Symmetra nerfs.
There is no obligation for the universe to make sense to you.
It is not my preference to see them out as personal, but I will see them done.
Alright.
Attack commences in 30 seconds.
We shall prove ourselves in glorious combat.
Namaste. Hard work and dedication. Impressive? I don't think so.
Impressive! I don't think so.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commences.
Attack.
Capture objective A.
Forward, my friends.
Oh. Alsambra almost died. Almost.
Activating the barrier.
Oh yeah. Eliminated Firefox. No, I use Firefox. Aww. Rude. I also use Chrome. I use both. Oh, nice.
Unexpected but
Calculated. A nice calculated charge.
My ultimate is charging.
Get it, get it, get it, get it. Get him. Get him. Oh yeah, Hack retrieves my barrier for me so it can regenerate. That's nice. And just it.
Escort the payload.
Oh. Ooh.
Hello.
Fire. Oh, they got diamond border too. The only border that's missing in this game is a platinum one.
Namaste.
My ultimate is almost ready. Earth Shatter, ready.
I understand.
Already gone. Hey, stop that. Yeah. Okay, good. I killed Fluffy 240. I don't know what that Sombra's trying to accomplish, because they don't seem to be accomplishing anything. So whatever they're trying to accomplish, they're failing at it. There we go, Moira's dead. You can't get heals if you're dead, dude. And I can't revive you either. I'm not playing Mercy right now. The only time I'll ever play Mercy again is in Mystery Heroes. Mystery Heroes! Which will happen March, April, May, June. Yeah. Should be good though. Mystery Heroes is fun.
Payload in motion. Stay.
Oh yeah. Ew. Ooh. Ouch. Oh, golden limbs.
The equations were correct. The problem must lie elsewhere.
What's my level at the moment? 9951. Quick, more people ride it. Not that many ones. Justice reigns from right into my absorby thing. Okay, great. Punch. Yeah. And we done. Victoria was not in this game that we won.
Play of the game.
Ah, hello, Jaster. Just Reaper tickles there. Reaper tickles. Tickle. Tickle, tickle. Who said Reaper wasn't a sniper? Ooh, level 52. Excellent.
Level up.
Would like to get 55 before I go to bed. Which may be difficult, may not be, I don't know. Really depends. It depends a lot on XP efficiency between now and bedtime. Well, if endorsement level goes down, that means it won't take too much work to get it back up again. So you could certainly try. Just play more matches. Should go back up. Well, this will be the last game of the stream as well. 'Tis that time. I mean, what would you rather do, Bo? Huh? Would you rather do anything?
There is no obligation for the universe to make sense to you.
Well, at least it's entertaining. Trying to keep me alive.
Greetings.
5, Round 1. Capture.
Hello. Instant down.
Kill all the glass. Yeah. Alright, hey. Well, that's just rude. Can't keep me alive if you're dead. Excuse me, stop killing my Mercy. Rude.
Hello there.
Just exercising your leg muscles right there while I respawn. Gotta keep limber. What? There we go. Excuse me! Aww. $10.
It's play.
I've done exactly 1,500 damage. Not that that really means anything. No, I've ruined it. Forever. Oh. Okay. Yeah. Hello. No maximum. You know, Hepcats hasn't played at all today, I don't think. And it's not going to, by the looks of it. Every single time it's played, since I've had it in the playlist, my jazz playlist, you've missed it. I think. Every single time! You just haven't been here. Hey, I'll be playing after the stream. I need those levels. Need those Sigma hours. Need that fun. You know, need all of it. Ouch.
Hello.
Hey. No, that wasn't right at all. Assemble at this location.
Oh, you found me. I was trying to sneak by and then I hit the wrong button. It's like, hey, I'm over here! Oh, wrong button. Wait, stop punching me! No! Oh no. Oh, that's rude. Almost had it. Almost.
Score 0.
Is that a kitty cat? Is that another kitty cat? I don't know what the kitty cats are doing.
It's an honor fighting by your side, man.
Yes.
You always wear charm.
Yes. Yes.
Hey there. Hello. Howdy.
5, 4.
Have I ever experimented with psychedelics? Nope. I'm crazy enough already, I don't need them.
Hey.
Leave the mercy alone! There we go. Nope. Bum.
Observe the barrier.
Thank you kindly. Hey.
Hello.
Hello. Shoot him while he's emoting. Yeah. Aww. What's happening? Go. Getting fisted around. Aww. Yeah. Oh no. Oh no. Oh well, that's fine. No. I'd rather not get fisted by a man I don't know from Africa. No thanks. No thanks. Ow! It's non-consensual as well, which makes it worse.
Stardust to stardust.
What day of the week is 10k? Saturday.
Piece of cake.
28 months. Wow, just came back from the land of Ing and it rained too much, but it was fun. Next time I'll come and visit you.
Okay, sounds like a plan. Thanks, Oopsie Poosie. Can you just type something in chat? Just type something in chat. Anything. I want to see if you got the Founders badge. Is that a thing now? I don't think so, but maybe. No, okay. The list of first 10 subscribers is a list of names I don't recognize for the most part. So, but you were the second person whoever subbed with something that wasn't Twitch Prime. So, but Twitch Prime subs do count. So, unfortunate. But you are the longest person that's continued to sub I have. Oh, goodbye. The the unconsensual fisting continues, much to my avail. The Founders badge is like a special badge for the first 10 people that subscribe to your channel. For affiliates and first 25 for partners. Now, I think the only person I know of that would be eligible for that is Alan, and he only occasionally subscribes when he remembers that he has it. So, he was, I think, the second or third person to ever sub to me. You're the second person to subscribe with something that was not Twitch Prime, so the second person to actually do a proper paid sub. And I think you were only just beyond the 10 mark. So if I became partner, you'd probably get the Founders badge. Anyone in chat is eligible to win the virtual tickets that I'm giving away on Saturday. I'll make it so you have to type a thing in chat in order to be eligible, so people can't just lurk and win a thing. 8 AM to 8 PM is my stream. And I'll be giving them out at different times. I don't think you would unfollow Walrus. I don't think you would. Anyway, that's the last game of the stream. Thanks, everybody. But yeah, only 16 hours left for Sigma. I'm going to continue playing him tonight and tomorrow. So tomorrow more Sigma. Last day of Sigma tomorrow though on the stream. Any remaining hours after tomorrow will be done in my own time. Because Wednesday and Thursday will be Junkenstein's and a Quick Play Classic. And then Friday is normal day off, and then Saturday is the 10k stream. So that's nice. If you want to continue playing afterwards, I'll be playing. So yeah, stick around and we'll play some games. But yeah, give me sort of 10-15 minutes. Event happens tomorrow. 7 o'clock. 7 PM. Gonna watch a movie? Okay. That's fine. Thanks for playing with us, Bo. Always a pleasure. So yeah. Not much more Sigma left. The next hero I'm doing in a quick play is, of course, Ash. But because Ash is a damage and damage queues are long, I'll be doing that after level 10,000. So I can actually hit my level target on time. Hence why Junkenstein's in Quick Play Classic on Wednesday, Thursday. But yeah, thanks for watching today, everybody. Good stream. Thanks to Vinny Vegas, Oopsie Poosey for the resubs. 17 months for Vinny Vegas and 28 for Oopsie Poosey. Wow. Continues to surprise me, that. Thanks to Rosie and Kraken for the bits. 500 from Rosie, thank you. And 5 from Kraken. As well as all the extra follows today. Thank you for...
Come out, you bastards! I'll fight the lot of you!
Thank you for watching and for chatting and for lurking and all of that stuff. Tomorrow, as I said, Tuesday, we get the Halloween event at 7, but I'll be doing Sigma all day. I'll probably have a quick look at the cosmetics when they come out, and then go straight back into quick play because gonna need those Sigma hours. And then Wednesday and Thursday we can dedicate to Halloween event stuff and a bit of Quick Play Classic here and there. So, yeah, good fun. Don't forget 10k is on Saturday. Don't forget. If you know anyone that might be interested in watching that, do let them know, of course. You know, the more the merrier, as they say. It'll be a big event. You can win yourself a free virtual ticket if you haven't got one of those. Get some in-game goodies. Always good fun. Anyway, Boss Beardman demands your attention, so I'll send you all over there. And I'll see you all tomorrow for the final day of Sigma.